You talking shit? You talking shit, Braxton? Talking shit over there? Hmm? Hmm? Okay. I see how it is. Alright, you little shit. Here we are. And now to spend... Oh, Alliance Raids apparently needs... Gonna try and jump on that opportunity and hope I get in quick. What level am I? 72. It's gonna take a while. Can I even do the net? No, because I need to be level 80. Rosia. The first. Interesting. It says the wait time's less than 5 minutes. Maybe we'll be lucky. Hell, even 10 minutes will be a lucky time. Braxton, have you ever done Final Fantasy XIV? So I hope my phone actually stays haven't done any of them. I wouldn't worry too much about doing one before the other, except like... They don't necessarily have like a constant storyline between them all. They generally are like a few of them are done as stories together. Like 14 doesn't apply to any of the Final Fantasies, I don't think. It's its own thing. But I would definitely recommend playing Final Fantasy XIV. If you've tried to play like World of Warcraft and you didn't like that one, 14 might be better. And they did just recently, after releasing Dawn Trail, the newest expansion, they have added Stormblood, the second expansion, into the free trial of Final Fantasy. So you can get up to level 70. For free. Absolutely free. And when it comes to restrictions, the game basically applies almost none. There's like a couple. Like, you can't buy a house, which means you can't have a retainer. But if you feel like you need to get a retainer for like storage, at that point you might as well just buy the game, because you're doing more than you really need to for just playing the game. Sadly, I bought the game like a little bit before Dawn Trail had released. I want to say I got it at the beginning of this year. I could be no, I didn't buy it at the beginning of this year. I bought it like a while ago, but I got it like when there was talk of a new expansion. So I kind of fumbled on when I bought it a little bit. Now, could I get the new expansion? Oh, well, that was quick. Technically, yes, I could just buy the new expansion, excluding the fact that I don't have the money. But no matter how many expansions there are, it stays at the same price. So at this point, I feel like it'd just be better if I waited for the next expansion to come in, so that way I'm not paying $40 for one, but $20 for two. I think that's how much it is. It's like $40. that also might mean that the next expansion that comes out might make Shadowbringers part of the free trial, maybe. But I guess we shall see. We have 2 summoners on my team? No, we have a scholar. So they also have a carbuncle. Shouldn't they have a fairy? Am I crazy? Maybe they can just make it any kind of... Yeah, our scholar has a carbuncle. They can probably design it to be any carbuncle they want, so... Oh, I can't use that? Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I realized, I upped my bitrate to the max last stream. So I hope when I look at the video, it's not gonna be quite as, like, crunched, later. Because, you know, in a game like this where you have a lot of things moving around, a lot of effects going on that I can reduce. But even then, I still have a bunch of effects coming from myself, and there's all the characters running about. It can make the video kind of crunchy looking, just a bit. So hopefully by having at the max bit rate, which was only 20% more, it'll probably look a little better. But I guess we'll just have to see. No one on my team using Peloton? Am I the only one that has Peloton to use on the team? I guess not right. I'm pretty sure healers tend to have Peloton. Could have waited just to make it 100, but... So what are you up to, Braxton? Anything interesting? Does this not work? Okay. There's one over here. I see. Seems to have fallen off. Oh, I should be doing this actually. I'm Alliance B. I'm just passing all this because it's not of use to me. And my phone did the fucking thing. I don't know how to make my phone not sleep anymore. It didn't before, it just started doing it like the other day, and I don't know why. At least when holding a stream open, it didn't. Now it does. Even if the video's playing, it does it. So, that's fun. About to see my phone is as incompetent as ever. And I can't, like, turn off the phone going to sleep. It's not an option. I can have it stay up for 10 minutes at most. Which, by the way, that wasn't 10 minutes. That was 8 minutes that it stayed open. So it's not even lasting as long as it's supposed to. That's fucking great. I'm not gonna use my overheat because it's the last guy, it seems like, and then I gotta wait for... Oh, do I not have to wait? Okay. Okay, who was the jackass that decided to start the fight without waiting for the teammates? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess we just ignore the clockwork rights. I feel like we need to do something with them, but I guess I'm crazy. Pass. Okay. I also want to kind of buy the, like, spatial audio thing, but I don't know how much of a difference it actually makes, or if it's worth going for. Okay, what do I do about these? Just pull them to a spot where no one's at? I'm so small. Alright, what else has been added? Don't care, don't care. Have one of those. But should I need it? I haven't been doing the crafting stuff. I'll grab it. Or at least I'll try to grab it. Okay, some asshole decided to pull it before other players were ready. Love to see it. Backing out of that. No. I'm gonna overheat. Damn. A little bit lost on the overheat there, but... There we go. And let's give it to them. Pass, 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 pass. I'm just passing everything. So I already have, like, all those. No need to take them. What's that done? Let's do main scenario and hope to God this time we don't get those shitty people. I forgot to report the healer at least. Got to do that yesterday. On one hand, I don't want to because healers are just not playing much. Like, no one wants to play them. They're on a strike for reasons. But at the same time, like, if you're gonna be a dick like that, maybe you shouldn't be playing healer. Like, it would not have taken them long to look over and realize, oh, they're not level synced, which means that they're doing this for the first time with this class. They're trying to learn the class. Maybe don't be an asshole. Like, I don't know. I don't think the guy was, like, an old player either. I think he was, like, new. I think that class he was playing was his first class, and he was just starting the game. But I don't know. What are you? Level 90 paladin. God damn. In a cutscene here. I see people like above 80 and such coming in here doing things. And it makes me wonder, like, do I have to come back here for Endwalker to do stuff? Like, are we gonna make it apparent to some of these people that, like, hey, you're just one of many worlds, and everything's in danger now, kind of thing? I just gotta keep touching my phone every few minutes to make sure it doesn't, like, decide to go to sleep again. So I can actually have chat open. Braxton, you still here? You just have me in the background? He probably does. Probably. And I'll wait a while. I guess while I'm waiting, I should take the time to, like, look around for any side quests, blue side quests specifically. There's one over here. So I'll go grab that. Ooh, wait, no. No. I go grab this one first. Okay, there's only two here. So for those of you that are unaware, the reason why you want to grab the blue ones is because they unlock certain things. Like this one, this will probably unlock me like a high, like a hard version of a dungeon I've done. It's usually what you'll get from it is like a harder version of a dungeon or raid. but sometimes it can give you something else, like, I have that lookout journal thing, so anytime I see a certain spot, I go over there, I do a lookout, and then I just get some information. Gives me a little bit of XP. Oh, Great Serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the Knights Blessed, stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood. Scree! I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep the thing as pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. No, you're right. To remain here any longer can place the Great Serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? It will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake. Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the Abyss, Valiant, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, be they beasts or sin eaters. And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes? What will the others think when she walks in the slither boat, hoisting that thing about? Talk about Y'shtola. Here, put it in this sack. It will do no such thing. It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into the slither boat unnoticed. Fine. Listen, the fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps. I suppose we have no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Uh-oh. Hello? A little bit of an internet hiccup. Everything's fine. You still have 150 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and get a new. Alright. Tread carefully. I will follow shortly after. I should have tried applying Peloton before taking it. You just have to avoid combat. It's easy enough. Still have over 60 seconds. Oh, there it is. Here should be safe for now, at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? There he is. Little guy. Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The Divine protects the Great Wood here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the great wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5, in the Gospel of Quinfort. Pay him no mind, he's merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, it is not a diary. Have you forgotten how the Gospel foretold the events of the fateful day 2 years ago? How can you when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together, the Great Serpent and Ice will save this village and all of Greatwood from oblivion. Scree! What have we gotten ourselves into? Man's got his heart set on saving his home. I'm just not sure if he knows how to go about it properly. Okay. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow. And thank you. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I feared this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Quinford, there's no need to evolve her in this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pyramid scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which aether flows through the Rectica, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that intersects them there on its belly, it's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood. Quinford, stop. It's just a scratch. Probably from a rock as it slithered or rolled or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs, and he still refuses to see, like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. Scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lozalt's conquest. There is where you will see the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me and you will have the reward you seek. I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. So I'm gonna go up there for that. I guess I'll just do the quest line while I wait. Seems as good as any other way to kill time while I wait for cues. Keep my bed buff going. If you bought it, you haven't even played it yet, and you bought it? Alright. Interesting move. Ah, phone, no, please. I played it to 10, then bought it, now I'm 20. Oh, okay, well. So you actually have more content available to you than I do. Because you will have bought the full thing, which means you should have, like... You should have Shadowbringers and Endwalker, which I have, but then you also have Dawn Trail. I don't have Dawn Trail. I bought my game, like, before Dawn Trail was out and about. I got mine when I think there was talk of the expansion coming soon. I don't know if people actually had the name for it yet. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. None of these are necessarily further from any point than the other. So nothing specific about these is... Oh, okay. I hate every cutscene and the story is boring as fuck. You will kind of be uninterested for a bit. I'm not surprised. A lot of people claim that the first 3 parts of the game are the worst. But I wouldn't say they're bad. I think they're fine. I've enjoyed it all. It'll probably be the same as, like, Warframe to a lot of people, where you're just playing the game, having a good time, not paying attention to shit, and then suddenly you're like, wait, this is really interesting, and then you just start to get into it at the wrong time. And then you gotta go back into some stuff and learn. Game does too much? I don't think it does. I think it does plenty. It does enough. I don't think it does too much. I'm not in the right room. Nah, menu specifically, it's literally too much. Yeah, but That feels pretty normal to any MMO. Show me what you found. Could be a charm of some sort. It was exactly where you said it'd be. That means your visions were. Now do you believe in the Great Serpent? Final Fantasy 11 was streamlined. Yeah, but it was also probably a lot simpler. It's a much older one, so it was probably a lot more simplified than this. This has a lot more systems that can be used. The skill selection from 14. So far. Yeah, Right, life doing seriously flow Aether you're talking about converges here at Slitherboat, doesn't it? It's why we have that large Aether right outside. Flows disrupted, our crops would wither, the land would be rendered barren, animals would die, it would mean the end of our village, and all of Arctica would likely follow. Story for 11 was good off the bat. Yeah, part of the reason why Final Fantasy XIV probably has a really rough start for its story is because it was completely redone. The version you are playing is the 2.0 version. They had to completely wipe the game before, and then hire a new director to remake the game years later. So I'm not surprised that you probably think the story for 11 was better to start than 14. But 14's story does pick up a lot better the later you go on. Because my guess is, when they redid this, they redid it as a way to try and hope that they could actually get something going or bring some people back who did enjoy it, and they weren't really expecting it to actually get better. So a lot of it's gonna feel kind of not that good. For instance, the English voice acting versus Japanese voice acting, I would definitely recommend having a Japanese voice acting, at least for the early game. Simply because the Japanese voice acting actually feels like it has some emotion into it and some like energy, whereas the English feels kind of put in to have it there. Later on it gets better. I haven't heard it myself because I prefer the Japanese voice lines anyway. But hearing it from other channels that actually stream it in English and such, the voice acting has definitely gotten a lot better. There's actual emotion and energy and thought put into the wording. Teacher once more, grant us strength and wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. And can't read the translation, but the English VAs should be shot. Yeah, the English VAs in this will be. Again, it was a complete redo. They had to get a new director and have a whole new thing going. So it's going to be messy for the first bit. It'll get a little better with Heaven's Sword. A lot of people consider, I think, Stormblood to be kind of the worst with... No, the new director is the best director. Everyone loves this director. He was the... If you Google him, you'll realize. I don't remember what his name is because I'm not good with paying attention to that stuff. But the old director was ass, the one who made the 1.0 version. Seeing like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Quinn has been right about what would happen thus far, and figure out the children are up to before it's too late. Okay. I'm not one who can explain it well because I. Oh, okay, so everything I hate about this game is so far the director's one's fault. In a way, yes. Because Director 1 made the original Final Fantasy XIV. It was absolute dog shit. So they had to completely delete the game, hire a new director to start this game. Music is questionable. That is bizarre considering everyone counts the music as the best thing with 14. Later on, again, I think it's just the early stuff. The early stuff's the worst bit, but it's not bad for me. Yeah, just give it time. 6 further enlightenment from the Great Serpent. Yeah, I would say you need to lower them, because what you usually hear that's like really good about Final Fantasy XIV comes from the later stuff where they actually had more money, more like actual production directed for them. Not directed, fucking more production. What's the word? Add time. Fuck. Or that gives me time to think of the word. More direction, more production was. Ah, I got the word now. Allocated. That's what I was trying to think of. Shocking Fest ad, but stream froze. Yeah, Twitch kind of does that. I don't know what it is. That's just Twitch's end. But yeah, no, they had a lot more production allocated to them. You're muted? I shouldn't be. Did you... Twitch is trash? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, they had more production allocated to them after, like, I think the first expansion, maybe the second one. I think it was after the first one. They started to get more production allocated to them. And it was Shadowbringers where they actually had the proper production allocation given to them. My guess is, you probably... Oh, I'm doing this fight. Okay. I set for main scenario, correct? I think I did. Speaking of volume, am I loud enough compared to the game? The Christian front? What do you mean the Christian? Nothing is Christian about this game. There is nothing Christian about this game. Oh, I apparently didn't hit my cue. What about this game is Christian? If you're talking about, like, the gods and such, that's not Christian. That is not inherently Christian. Okay, I'm just gonna try and do some damage when I can. Light versus Dark, Demons too. Yeah, a lot of the language is using Old English. And Light versus Dark isn't a Christian thing. That's just one of... Those are just 2 of 6 elements. 7 health. Okay. And? I don't know. I don't think of that as Christian much. Sure, it can refer to Christian stuff, but I don't think of Christianity at all when I think of this game. Oh, shit. I don't know. I've never seen it as Christian, but I'm gonna find Jesus X's character at some point. I don't know. I will tell you right now, they have changed the story when it comes to Dawn Trail. Like, everything you're seeing now finishes in Endwalker, and then it will do a new kind of storyline for Dawn Trail. Which a lot of people don't like. Like, they think Dawn Trail's kind of a mid-expansion because it's a whole new start. But I don't know, you kind of can't start a story very well. You know, you can't start it being epic at any point. It just won't make sense. So that's gonna be a big point of contention for a lot of people. Oh, I used my perk. I was curious if there's more religious content and someone ranted that this game is anti-organized religion. What does that even mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I feel like if you have a game where at any point you have a god or various gods being used, or godlike entities, you can just easily relate it to some form of religion, and that's, I mean, that it should be titled Fantasy 14 Heaven Sword, Religion is Evil. I know, okay, I understand why they're saying that now. I understand why. You'll know when you get to the expansion. That's actually funny. That's really funny, I like that. I was probably too young when 11 was out and didn't recognize Christian-specific themes. That's possible. Light and Dark is there, but I don't remember anything else specific. I suppose, in a way, Light and Dark, I can see why it's considered religion, considering it's the two big... Oh, motherfucker. Why is the ad coming in so frequently? I'm not even told that there's an ad. Oh, now I am. Why is it coming in so frequently? I set it to do 3-minute ad every hour. I don't know why it's doing it so frequently and in 30-second chunks. I set it to do a 3-minute one every hour. So that way there was as little interruption as possible. This is annoying. Why is it doing this? I'll have to look again. Maybe I didn't hit confirm or something. But when it comes to like a religious theme of like heaven and hell with the light and dark, I can kind of understand that, considering light and dark are like the big things, the big aether points. But there are 4 other aether points that are used to also summon godlike entities as well. So that's why I guess I don't see a Christian thing to it, just because kind of anything and everything can be counted as a god in this game if it's summoned a specific way. And things will praise, various creatures will praise them as their god. So this game have primary gods? Or a primary? No. Not that I'm aware. I mean, I guess you could count 2 of them as primary gods, but I can't say too much or else it ends up spoiling some things in the story that you'll learn a lot later. Also, when it comes to the story and being confused, a lot of it gets explained in Shadowbringers specifically. And then I think whatever isn't explained in Shadowbringers will be finished off in Endwalker as your ultimate finale for the whole storyline. So if you feel like the story's not good, just understand that they were planning to do more for the story afterwards. So there's a reason why it's like leaving you with a lot of holes and such. It's so they can fill it in later. Be a while before I bother watching another main story cutscene, lol. Yeah, with where you're at, you probably won't really have much going on till 30 or 40. I would say give some attention to it, just so you're not confused as to why you're doing something, but I won't be surprised if you just don't bother paying attention, and then the story suddenly starts enrapturing you, as it has for many of us. Oh, shit. Yeah, the wrong button. Haven't watched or read anything, I just do the quests. Was I supposed to stand in the thing? What level can I get Dragoon? It will likely be... If it happens when I think it happens, it will be after you're level 50. Because it would be the first expansion is when you get it. But if you can get it sooner than that, then you probably just have to wait till you've leveled your specific class. I can look at later. 60? Yes and no. So when it comes to Heaven's Sword, the level you actually get your different classes at is 30. They start at 30. But when it comes to all the other classes, they actually start 10 levels below a certain point from the expansion you get them. I think it's 10 levels below the level you would have been able to reach before that expansion came out. I don't remember very well. I'll have to look that up. I'm a Lancer specifically to become a Dragoon? Okay. I'll look it up once I'm done with this and confirm whether that's how you actually do it. But I would not be surprised if being a Lancer would allow you to become a Dragoon. That would make sense. Alright. I sadly do not know that much of the game. Oh, who used our fucking... It was only level 1, you dick. I bet you used our fucking ranger. Level 30 hot girl shit. Okay, yeah, so it might be a Heaven Sword thing. But I don't remember. Oh, I'm using the wrong abilities. I'm fucking everything up. I was not over with the team, so they took a little more damage than they needed to. And my phone did it again, twice in this fight. This fight does not take that long to do. Okay, someone used our limit break again. You know, we could have had a level 3 limit break or something by that point, but whatever. Hey, level up, let's go. Player combination. Give that to the healer. Healers need more appreciation. Well, hey, at least that answered my question as to what you were going to be playing. Okay. Trials. What world did you make your character on? In 11, no one wanted Dragoons, and I loved it so much. Ugh. Dragoon X-Rays. Okay, yeah, Lancer, level 30 as a Dragoon. Okay, cool. So you're starting in Gridania. Of course, be a white mage, which is ball sacks or summoner. You can probably look in the upper right, and you should see like a home icon with a word next to it, and that will likely be your home world. Or it'll just tell you what world you are currently in. But I imagine you're sitting in your home world right now. Because I mean, I can just do my dailies and then I can come assist you with your quests that you do. Because I think you'll be hitting the point where you're actually going to be doing a lot more like dungeons. Actually, I can even look at my... Yeah, you got a ton that you're gonna be going through. Add motherfuck. Okay, I'm gonna look how to fix that ad shit because that is annoying me. I swear to God, I changed that. One minute before ad starts. That entry on a first ad delay should be 1 minute, which it's not been doing that. Played all day, ended by delay. I'm going to sleep soon now. How dare you? How dare you have a normal sleep schedule? How could you do this to me? Okay, I've changed it again. Hopefully. You're on Behemoth? I think that's my data center. Let me see. I can't do it from this one. I gotta go to like Lenosha. I guess this one isn't like the main hub of this area, so I guess. Yeah, Behemoth is in my data, so we're in the same data center. That makes it easy to travel between our worlds to get to each other. Limsa Laminsa. Now, there's no way you've already started traveling to the other areas, is there? I don't think so. An ad? What is happening? Are you fucking serious? Okay, let me refresh this. Oh. I see. Alright, so for those of you... Penguin? What does he mean, the penguin? What? Yeah. Really? He's getting a show? I guess they figured that the Joker did well enough for movies, and since getting a second one, they could try with another villain. Which I guess it's not bad. Limited series, HBO. Classic. I wish I could see the timer of like advertisements on my phone, but you know, mobile Twitch sucks ass. Thanks, Twitch. Glad you can't make a fucking app, right? Like, I don't even have an option for mod view on mobile. And every time I keep changing settings to like see certain things that a moderator would be able to see on chats, it just like undoes it, if it even was a thing before. It's so annoying. I hate how they do their mobile app. It's so fucking bad. Okay. There shouldn't be an ad for another hour. If it actually follows the fucking thing I said, there should not be an ad for another hour. And when that ad comes, it will be another 3-minute ad. Wasn't a Danny DeVito penguin, so it's boring to me. RIP. Yeah, for those of you that don't understand, when you refresh a page during the middle of an ad or right after the ad, it will reload that ad quote-unquote break, and you'll have to watch all those ads again. I don't know why Twitch does this. It just does. It's really fucking dumb. I don't know if that's something Twitch can do, or if it's a matter of like it's trying to register whether or not you've actually seen the advertisement. I have a feeling it's like a flag check, where when it starts the ad, it will wait until it's done, and then it will like send it to some database somewhere being like, yes, this viewer has seen the ad, and then they go, oh, okay, and put that flag on them, like having seen ad. Now when you refresh, it doesn't happen. So I'm assuming either when the ad starts, there's a small chance that it ends up flagging you as you have seen the ad, so when you refresh, it has that chance of just not giving you the ad anymore. Or it takes longer than it's supposed to register that you've seen the ad. So that's why, even though you've already seen it and like a minute or two has gone by and you refresh, it starts to start it up again. Twitch's ass. Their fucking mobile app is so shit. I fucking hate it. Yeah, let's change the interface so now it's like a TikTok layout, even though every fucking video on Twitch is in landscape mode. So you have landscape sitting in a portrait mode, meaning that you have about like 60% of your screen that's just blank space. Nobody likes it. Oh, well, clearly if you just flip your phone, it'll, you know, fill it in, right? No, it won't. That would have been a genius way of doing it. That would have been smart. And then just like swipe left and right. That would make so much sense, because then it's like you could actually kind of see, you know, mostly the video on screen with like their username somewhere and what they're doing below it or something. And that would have been fine. But at that point, why wouldn't I have just tapped into the stream? I don't know if it's actually opening the stream. That's the thing, because it's like TikTok, where you can just you can swipe up and you'll go to the next stream, and the next stream, and the next stream. So I don't know if your view actually counts when you're looking at it that way. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. If it does, hey, that's kind of nice. But at the same time, it's kind of shit. Because then someone's going to suddenly keep getting their viewer count like boosted and dropping. It's going to fluctuate a shit ton. I don't know if it is, but I don't want everything ever autoplayed against my will. Yeah, I hate autoplay. It's giving forced ads. Forced ad, what? What's giving forced ads? If you have another ad playing on your... Yeah. I don't know. I don't... It's... Whoever is making some of these decisions at Twitch needs to fucking stop. They need to be fired. They need to be gotten rid of. Like, I don't like what they do. The stupid knock thing? Nobody wanted that. Nobody cared about that. Everyone hates it. It's a terrible fucking system. You can't even disable it, technically. Why? They didn't even, like, roll it out to, like, some few users. They just put it out. It is not that fucking hard to just say, hey, audience, look at this feature. Do you think it's a good thing? Then let us vote, or, you know, have general discussion, saying whether we want to try it out or not. Then from that point, let us try it out. And then either A, we tell you to get rid of it, B, we tell you to change it up a bit and then release it, or C, we tell you to release it. It's not that fucking hard. It is so goddamn simple. And they can stop changing format period and we'll back to pandemic designs. What I hate the most is the fact that them just being like, oh, hey, you want to collab with someone just on a whim is such a fucking... It's just a punch to the gut to everyone who sits there trying to do planning and shit. And then suddenly this feature pops up out of nowhere with no one being told about it. There was no discussion about it beforehand. They never said they were going to release it. It just showed up. So now everyone who had like a collab that was going on that day, that they had taken like 5 months to get set up, because yes, that is how long it can and will take for a lot of people trying to do that kind of thing. It will take that long because scheduling and all that such doesn't line up. Suddenly just had probably a bunch of random fuckers just abusing this feature. Like, it boggles the mind how idiotic this company has been. I just don't understand where they think this is good in any way. I don't understand where half the shit they do is they think is decent. We keep using it because it's still better than the other options. I mean, YouTube... Goddamn it, phone. Option? Is it just Kick now? No. I would say Kick is still a lesser option than YouTube. YouTube probably could have been better if they actually stuck to doing something with it. But they saw the whole like trend with the short form content from TikTok happening, and they stopped to continue working on their shorts more, and that's been a lot more profitable for them. Streaming in general is never really profitable for the company. It costs way more than it could ever recuperate in most instances. So the only reason why Twitch could ever be considered a why was I on such low health? I'm not paying attention. I need to pay attention more. Oh, one of our tanks is fucking DCing. That might be why. But one of the only reasons that I would ever consider Kick to be like a potential option is simply because it's based off of a gambling company, so they have the money to just throw out. Discord be charging more. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Discord will, considering that now they've got a bunch of like brand deals going on with various companies. So subs are $6.99. Like, on one hand, I could see how Twitch is failing to actually make the money they need to make. But on the other, I wonder if they're only failing to make the money they need to make because now it's Amazon that's holding over them, and they're basically just being like, hey, you're not giving us enough money like we want. So do something to get us more money, even though that's not really something you can just easily do. Like, I don't know what exactly is causing issues. What am I targeting? I'm just hitting nothing. That's the other thing, like, is Twitch really bleeding that much because it's Twitch? Or is it bleeding that much because Amazon is requesting a specific amount of money and Twitch can't refuse them? You know? That's what I would love to know, but we'll never know. Twitch has been ever opaque as hell. They've never been They've never really been transparent. Yeah, Amazon has. It's... I genuinely don't know how to... I realize I'm taking damage because that debuff. Thank you, healers. You were really being overworked with one tank DC'd and my dumbass not paying enough attention. But yeah, when it comes to how Twitch is being handled, and whether it's actually bleeding money or if it's just bleeding to Amazon, I don't know, and I don't think any of us will ever know, honestly. It's... And that's not even accounting for like the weird bullshit of moderation that's going on with Twitch and YouTube, mind you. Bezos needs money for his moon mansion, right? But like, Twitch is having some insane like ban things go on, but a lot of times it's not a permanent ban, but then sometimes it will be a permanent ban for people who've done lesser offenses than people who've been banned a bajillion times. Like, there's one VTuber who's been banned 7 times for incorrect reasons. And there's been some VTubers who get banned once permanently out of nowhere. And some people who get a slap on the wrist. I mean, for fuck's sakes, apparently Dr. Disrespect is coming back to Twitch. What were the reasons? Oh, you know, the typical one, sexual content. Because apparently a 2D anime girl is very sexual. Is that the pig guy? Yeah. The guy with the alleged things with a minor from fucking 7 years ago or some shit. While also confessing that he was cheating on his wife, which was around the time where he had those chats with the minor, meaning that if he was cheating on his wife, it was probably with the minor. And back then, Twitch had done a whole thing, and he was like removed from the platform. And I guess he came back at one point, and then people have found this all up again, and he was removed from the platform again, and then brought back. I don't know. I don't understand it. The moderation that goes on these platforms is stupid. They're supposed... YouTube especially, YouTube was supposed to be managed by the users, which to a large extent would have actually been fine. In some respects, not really, but I think it would be, at least in earlier years, it would have been a lot better than it is now. But then again, why should I trust a platform that lets, for instance, PewDiePie's song, I think Bitch Lasagna, got a claim on it from some random quote-unquote record label on behalf of him on his own channel. I want to repeat that so you can understand what I just said. PewDiePie's original music on his channel got claimed by some random record label that was doing it on his behalf, and YouTube said this was fine. Obviously, PewDiePie tried to counter that, being like, hey, this wasn't me, I didn't tell her to do this, this is my own channel, and YouTube refused to remove that claim. The problem is, it's not worth it. PewDiePie would have lost more doing an actual court lawsuit than he would have gotten back. It wasn't worth fighting. That would take too much time and money and effort to do for just one video that shouldn't have been hit in the first place. It's not worth it. This is how the users are handled. The ones who make the platform are handled like we're fucking numbers. I don't mind PewDiePie. The only seriously bad thing he's ever been claimed for was saying the classic N-word on the bridge in PUBG, compared to the various allegations going on with Mr. Beast, Dr. Disrespect, all the pedophiles. Like, PewDiePie's really not that bad compared to all that stuff, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have much problem with PewDiePie. And he's just living his life now. So, anti-Semitism from where? And I've never heard of another point of PewDiePie being racist in any capacity. So I don't know. Does any of it honestly matter anymore, considering that YouTube just doesn't care? Twitch doesn't care? Then I wouldn't bother trying to spread that he's intentionally racist and anti-Semitic if you don't really know. Because it's probably a lot of people who just hate on him, much like they do with, like, Dark Viper and in videos in his own words. I don't know. I've never heard about this ever. Considering that I'm like constantly on YouTube and Twitch, I'm surprised I've never heard of that. I hear about all the other shit, like with KSI and fucking Logan Paul and Jake Paul and Mr. Beast and fucking some other guys, like such and such Corey, whatever the hell his name was. Like, I will almost guaranteed hear just about everything that goes on that's controversial within YouTube and Twitch. You could say anything about the Pauls and it's true. Yeah, honestly. I mean, you record a suicided body in the middle of the woods. That's more than enough flags for me to say you are a fucked up person. I should never be around you. That is more than enough for me to say fuck you. I'm gonna be honest. Our platforms should be handled better. There should be much better moderation and more equal punishment across the board, and there's just not. There's not. There never will be. You can't automate this kind of system because people can abuse that so fucking easily by just mass reporting. And if something gets enough reports, it's just perma-ban. So, they don't even ban bots. They don't. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the bots are just from Twitch alone. Not gonna lie. Like, honestly, I could probably go to my own chat right now. And see that I have, let's see. Surprisingly, I actually... Oh, this is actually just showing me active viewers. I don't see a whole list of bots or anything anymore. Interesting. I wonder if that's... if they've changed that. But now the viewer just counts as some active viewers and chatters in the community. That doesn't tell me much of anything. That doesn't tell me who's actually watching, who's actually chatting, who's not watching. Is it counting PCG as a viewer right now? I don't think so. I can't be sure. Because I have an alt account on a separate browser that's watching right now, and for a while I was looking through my things, and like it wasn't, I don't think it was actually counting my thing, but maybe it just doesn't count like my personal account as a viewer because I'm the streamer, which would be from my phone. So if it's not counting my phone and it's counting my alt account browser and you, then that would mean it wouldn't be counting PCG. But I think they've changed how the group of viewers and chatters shows up now. So maybe they have done something about the bot stuff. Maybe they haven't. I don't know. At least not when it comes to the cheap viewers here bots, though I've been just banning and reporting those the moment I see them. And I've seen less and less of them around my channel, so... maybe I'm doing enough that they're actually taking care of it. And I know Twitch does something about it because it's a scam. Twitch doesn't want anything to do with scams on their site. Because then that means that's a loss of money on their end, in multiple ways. It's a loss of money from the viewers, which could be going to them. So, because it has a lot to do with income, obviously they're going to handle it immediately. Obviously. So they have actually been taking care of those bots. Alright, Donut. See you later. Get some good rest, and hopefully you enjoy the story of Final Fantasy more later on. At the very least, the gameplay should hopefully be good enough for you. I won't. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Also, you should subscribe, because it's September, so they're on sale. And it means no ads. Or, you know, use your Amazon Prime subscription if you have it. That's just free. Not that it really gives me much, but I don't know if it's less than a normal subscription. Anyway, good night, Donut. Oh, do I not even have... Oh, I'm level 18. Oh, I'm so limited in what I can do. Alright, my main ability is gonna be Spread Shot, I guess. Oh, I have this. I get that level 10? Really? When do we get this? Level 2. I think I'm like one subscription away from actually getting a payout. I don't actually know though, because the analytics stuff on that hasn't updated. Oh, I have Hot Shot, really? I didn't think I did. Oh, it sucks not having much for levels. I should have saved that for my Hot Shot. I have like 4 buttons to press, maybe 5. See, my Q, my E, my F, my 3, then M5 to do more damage, my M3 for AoE. Wow. I don't care for any of this stuff because it's such low level items. I don't even want to bother with my hot shot. It's not worth using a creature like that. Yeah. Let's just do this AoE. Just bang. Dead. Just pulling everything, are we? Was that her? Is that Darcy that made that noise? What the hell? Here it is. Oh, we're just gonna fight him in here? Okay. Alright, onwards we go. My phone fell asleep like 3 times there. I don't even know if it's twitching anymore. I think it's just my phone being shit. Is no one gonna go for it? Alright, well, I've done my damage. Now to wait forever. It'll do a lot more. Okay, let me break. Rah. Alright, oh. We'll give it to the tank, I guess. I don't know. Ship. That was probably the weirdest, like, team I've, done that kind of thing with. So weirdly, like... Like, our tank wasn't really being that much of a tank, but they were. They weren't taking aggro first when they should have been, but our dancer was doing it for some reason. Old move as a dancer, considering the dancer has, like, RNG, like, a lot of RNG attached to it with its abilities. Maybe not a lot of RNG, but, you know. Look at that, I've got 1600, poetics. Alright, let's continue on with this little side quest here. The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherbow and Oliver to get back from the brink. O great serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Scream. If anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village. Then where would we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the great serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is it this time? Behold the scales of its belly, and you will see the scar that marked Lozalt's conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to its tail. The children would threaten another sight of great power, and judging by the shape of this scar, I have no doubt it is near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. And are you certain about that scar? I didn't see anything assorted on its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be for the best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof the children are up to something. You'll be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the will would. Okay. Guess I'm doing some shit over at Dyer's Wash. Ooh, you cannot stop us. Okay. Just defeated our spiders. Let's away. There's still work to be done. Skip in the woods. Give chase. They might learn their schemes. Okay. Scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the forest. I see. Not this one. It's Stoll's room. You return, though that is no surprise. Treated the gods for your protection with a hymn from the Gospel of Gwynford. They could not deny my plea. Scree. Shadows give me strength. Were you able to find anything? This. Cornelius tried to cut off all flows of aether to Slitherbow. It beggars belief that they could love the forest so, yet be so blind to its needs. Need no further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others to defend the sites they mean to befoul and destroy those magic containers. Explaining how he came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work wasted. Let's also give thanks to the Great Serpent, who first sensed the children's ill intent. The Divine Protector thought us worthy vessels to carry out its work. My heart swells to know the will of the wood smiles upon us so. Your pet, the Great Serpent, it's gone. It was just here just a moment ago. We should go look for it. No, my friend. The Great Serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the Great Wood, and so it returns to slumber. Is that so? Perhaps it really was the Great Serpent. If you truly mean that, Valen, then perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins with the sizable crystal in Lake Tusi Mekta, we know as the Fruit of the Protector. If legend are true, it dates back to a time preceding the Empire of Ronka. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all your help. Though I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Ruby. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. He's still going. Though this is largely an assumption based on my visions noted in chapter 2, verse 17 of the Gospel of... Come back here, Valen. I have to tell you about the serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka. Goodness. So I guess I'm done with that one? Alright. Cool. I think when I get a... When do I have that? Be gone. Like a chest that has accessories. I think I'll use it on my summoner. Because my summoner has stuff that puts me at 430. But all of my equipment is below, like all my accessories are averaging below 400. Also, I don't have any... Oh. I guess not. I did buy all the new augmented... all the new, like, poetic stuff. So does it make sense that I have new accessories? So I guess I can focus on just getting my... Seeing eye to eye. Ritual to which you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon the spirit of the wood, and they must be of one mind and one heart. Historically, it has always been blood relatives who were chosen. If what you say is true, and not 1 but 2 spirits answer the call, it is a sign of disharmony between them. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. I fear the others will not be forthcoming with information were I to press the subject. For our esteemed guests and ally Avranka, on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Would you speak with the people of the Fanel and see if they know aught of any trouble between Fina and Sayuna? Sure. Back to machinist. Glamours could not be restored. What glamours? Everything's active. Fina and Sayuna. In all of Fanel, I can think of no one closer. 'Tis little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children and Umoran soldiers breached the border. Most peculiar. Peloton. I spoke with Fana not long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving Fana and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. Oh. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand that the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fana shares my feelings on the matter and has also considered leaving. Ooh, okay, there's a big point. I speak with Sayuna quite often, actually, about our history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so legends say, but Ixmaja, in her boundless love, and sought to bless us with a home. So she appeared before the Emperor Vranka in a dream, and made him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and our purpose. Sayuna is determined to protect both. I see. Fana yearns to explore the outside world, and Sayuna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable, Fana's mirthfulness tempered by Sayuna's pragmatism. I never realized such difference in principles could divide them so. Oh, there they are. We have finished with the altar. I gather you have appraised Master Linnell what happened? We wish to apologize for... There is no need. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear. Please say you will let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own, not this outsider. Summoning would have worked if not for her. Enough, Sayuna. The problem lies not with our guests, but with you and your sister. You've been fighting over the future of Fanao, is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Fanao if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for running you further. Well, I'm gonna have to read all that again, aren't I? Oh. Okay, I'm level 70 for this. I can actually do stuff. Oh, has no effect. We immediately entered combat? Man, that sucks. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Nope, that's slang. Don't take it. Earring of healing, huh? Oh, I actually got that, I think, in time. Ooh, okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna do. Ow. Oh, fuck me, okay. $375? No. I need 400 or higher than 400 is what I'm looking for. Just do a bit of AoE for the moment. Okay. Yeah. We'll give that to the tank. Glad they lined that up perfectly. Okay. I think I've done all my dailies. Skip, 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 skip. I gotta go through all this dialogue again. I'll have to check, make sure I've done all my dailies. Once I confirm I have, I will use the bathroom and then be back. Yeah, I'll help. We'll make this work, I promise. I will leave you to your work then. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. Hey, I just realized that was supposed to be a blue quest that I completed earlier. But I don't think I was given anything for it. So I guess maybe both these need to be done at the same time. I don't know. Anyways. Did that, did that, did that, did that, did that. Okay, I've done all my quests, my dailies. So I shall be right back. Okay. I am back. I have grabbed a snack. Alright, we are on to mending fences. Once more, I appoint you witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. I ask you to help with their preparations. Very good. 3 of you together should finish in no time at all. Once you've gathered what is required, you're to report back to me at once. I will go ahead and begin searching for fruits. I suppose I will hunt for meat, though it will be faster to handle this all myself. I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming to allies of Ranka for whom we have waited all these years concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be a perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Sayuna. Convince them to speak of their troubles. Sayuna is by far the more stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina, too, will open up to you before long. Okay. Again, she chooses you as witness. Let's get this over with. Require the meat of blue stacks for the offering. 3 stacks should apply us with enough, I think. If you can handle that, I will gather the rest. No. No. Stop. Stop it. There's one right here. Bioblast. Oh, I have 3 of each of these now? Oh my god. Well. Not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of the others' praise. You were not quite as fast as my bow, though after all of my training, I would be surprised if you were. All that training. To provide for Fanau and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we would always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... Why is my phone saying... Internet had another small hiccup. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Okay. But now... Never mind. Would you go and check on Faina? I will see if there is aught else worth hunting. Alright. And you head this direction. Yeah. It's all one-handed. There you are. I take it Sayuna's turned you away? Well, you are more than welcome here. I'm having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I'll be forever grateful. Ah. Munched on some cookies and milk. What is this? Where's the... Ow. I'm no longer well fed. Shit. I actually didn't have that card. Interesting. Are you able to find anything promising? These, I think. Yes, these will do nicely. Thank you. Click. Never in my wildest dreams, I think I could work alongside one from outside the Great Wood. Yet here you are. Now I cannot help but wonder, what if the future Fanow lies beyond our borders? The captain of your Crucerium is Via, yeah? Those who leave our village never return, but she's proof they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allowing them to go freely between here and their new homes. Perhaps even establish new settlements. The Vias would thrive and the future Fanow would be secure. That is how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. That also means leaving behind Sayuna. Oh, how I wish she would understand. I think it's time I talked with her. Ah! Oh, what? She's in trouble somewhere. Okay. You. Of course it would be you. Now the beasts are gone. No matter. I will find another. So you didn't know, this is all my fault. When she and her comrades first arrived in Fanow, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if you left Fano? I've always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed. With your arrival, the gifts of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require protection, but perhaps we can find another way. One that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you of your dreams, for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first, nor the last, to leave Fano. No matter where you go, we will always be family. What does she mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the Guard someday. We are not all suited for such duty, and those that grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The Vice who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us. Then I would make Vano a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It's a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears. We must seize it, sister, together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for her, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If you are done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Linnea will be worried. Figured there was going to be a little more strife there, but... Now that you have the offering, it is time we talked. No need, Master Linnell. Fana and I are fine. Better than fine. Changes come quickly to Fana, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned lots from our mistake and come to understand that, though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it's certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. Oh, now they have the... okay. It is time, Ruby. Fina and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the Morning Stars when you are ready. Alright, let us begin. Alright. To Uxtral, Keeper of the Winds, Uxgardel, Keeper of the Flames, Lakwa, Bringer of the Rain, Apna, Bringer of the Harvest, we beseech you, Spirits of the Wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. A Spirit of Lightning. Spirit born of wind and rain, whose spark brings fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach, sister. There can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we task you now with slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. Alright. The spirit is slain. You did it. I confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relay the good news to Master Lanil? We will be along shortly. A Reaper, huh? Fina, Sayuna, I take it you were successful this time? Yes, Master Lanil, everything is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Great Wood. It matters concerning Fanal. We are one heart and one mind. And it is by the strength of your kinship that the Vais shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to allies of Ranka has necessitated change, and no few of our number feel uncertain of the future. But I believe we may have found the answer to our woes. That means by which we may see Fanal thrive once more. For centuries, we have trusted none save our own that will prove our downfall. For none can thrive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Ixmaja. There's much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence as Fanal has proven that. On behalf of all the Vais, you have our humblest of thanks. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. Thank you, Master Lanil. We will not disappoint you. Fina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow Vais who might be willing to return home. Sayuna has pledged to protect Fanal and help make our... Something in my throat, man. Help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal, and my phone is doing this thing again. Still, I'll miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There's still time for us to be together. So there's nothing left now? No, there's one. Okay. I have no more cookies. I've consumed them all. Fina would take another step to realizing her dream. Ruby, you could not have come at a better time. Sayuna and I have been given leave to explore beyond the borders of Ixmaja. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of the Great Wood, I suggest she visit somewhere close to home, Slitherbow. For us to go alone would likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you could introduce us to the people there. Then it is settled. We will await you at the Wild Feet near the entrance to Slitherbow. Oh, this actually did end up combining the two quests together. If you know these two, would you mind? We've been expecting you, Ruby. Your coming was foretold in the Gospel of Quinfort. The Great Serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved on an ancient tablet. A calamity has upon us, friend, and our divine protector would see it averted once more. He was hell's-bent on coming here and somehow dragged me along with him. I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions have been right before. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities? The calamity, yes. It can only be avoided with the guidance of the Great Serpent. Have you seen it? We do not know this Great Serpent, but if it is snakes you seek, you will find them along the banks of Majrul's Regret. Yes, it makes sense it would be near water. After all, it was that lake to see Mekta that we first met. Oh, Great Serpent, your servant comes for you. Wait, it's not safe to go alone in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Ruby, would you go and make sure they are safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Fano. Alright. Let's go help that moron out. Oh, there's a serpent. I'm glad to see we're unharmed, Great Serpent. He refused to leave without that thing. I presume this is the Great Serpent he was looking for. I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity would threaten the forest? We should return to Fano and consult Master Lanil. She will know how to handle this. Wait, oh Great One. The ground is not for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you. Hey. This man needs to get some hobbies. They bring with them 2 guests from Slitherville. Very well, let us see what they have to say. Okay. This is the Great Serpent. Scree! A most fortuitous turn of events. This gift you speak of is not unknown to us, though it is rare that a child of Fano born with such a gift would be appointed Keeper of Whispers. It would be most unwise to ignore this vision. Keeper of Whispers. Yes, I rather like that title. Well, his ego's getting filled up. He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Lozadal in its battle with the winged serpent? There are a number of tablets in the Great Pyramid of Uxner which tell of such tales. The one we seek may be among them. However, only the Emperor, or one of sufficient status, may pass through those hollowed halls. That would be me. Great. As bearer of the seal of Ranka, you've been granted leave to enter. If you bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings. Alright. Might I accompany her? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions. We can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. Hey. Do I have to go inside? I guess I have to go inside. Oh, it's not going to be this tablet. Snake engraved on the thing. Alright. And this one? I like how it says you tuck it away in your clothing for safekeeping. Like, I don't have, like, a bag or pockets or anything. So it's just somewhere on my person. Tablet, you found it. Come, I would know what secrets it hides. Guess we go back. Oh, I'm level 74? Didn't realize I gained 2 levels doing my dailies. How did you fare in the Great Pyramid? I've got this. Yes, this is indeed the tablet we are looking for. One moment while I pore over its writings. Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were informative. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lodzatel did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally, the ancient guardian stood triumphant. The dreaded snake was sealed in an immense jewel, its true name never to be uttered again. The years spent in slumber quelled its rage, and the seething ire it once exuded became a benign aura. Man came to worship the jewel, and thus did the great destroyer become the great protector of the wood. After the great sealing, the Emperor commanded his fiercest sentinels to the east to keep guard of the great pyramid of Uxneir. To the west, he sent his priests who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the covered halls of Dwaddle. Together, they would protect the Empire, and so did it thrive. So, the bunny tribe over here protected the temple, and the people of Slitherbow, and probably the children of the Everlasting Dark or whatever, are descendants of the priest tribe that was sent over, I guess? Alas, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged beneath the waters of Lake Tsui Mekta, its priests drowned. Lamenting their loss, the great protector thrashed and writhed within the great jewel, stirring the power of the earth, causing the trees to grow ever thicker, ever greener. And the guards of the pyramid would become guardians of an ever-expanding forest. And the visor remained here all this time? Incredible. But, Master Lanel, were there really protectors other than us in the Great Wood? I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I've read such claims in our ancient texts. Can you imagine it? 2 tribes protecting the whole of Raktika. Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage. I do not think these priests are who we were meant to find. For one who shares their gift and reverence for Ranka now stands before us. We would be honored to work alongside you in protecting Raktika and the ruins of Ranka. It would be an honor, but I fear I'm not worthy of such a position. It is not a question of worthiness. It matters only that you are willing. And when the time comes, I intend to leave in search for our wise sisters who would join us. Perhaps this is the calamity my visions foretold, the plight of your people, the growing reality that Ranka's history may one day be lost to time. And the Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior, a new keeper of whispers to protect and serve the Great Wood. Speaking of which, where did the snake go? It was here but a moment ago. Return to slumber, no doubt. But should the Great Serpent have need of us again, I will be here waiting, listening. If his head weren't in the clouds, he might notice. I don't suppose he'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses. As long as it remains here, I'm afraid he'll be convinced of a calamity looms around every corner. 3. Go on, take it. If all the stuff about the Great Serpent is true, we'll still have his visions to warn us of danger. It would seem friends of Fenau can be found closer to us than I dared hope. I will console our chieftainess that we may formalize an alliance with Slitherbow. An alliance, yes! We must protect Raktika as they did in the days of the Empire, villages of the east and west working together as one. So yeah, I'm thinking that Slitherbow and as well as the Everlasting Children of Darkness are both tribes that descended from the priests that used to exist to protect the temple that is now underwater. Because how else would someone who has the visions get them if they aren't related to that group? I still don't think I'm done with the questline. Am I? Ooh. The Stewards of Note. Why can't I do that one? I guess maybe I need to do a different quest line somewhere else. This guy's still here. Not in Yushola's room. What am I doing? Concerned mother? You were not here earlier. Disciple of the land? Oh. I have to be one of these. But none of them are a high enough level. I guess I could do fishing. I think I have like 30 minutes for fishing to start. Okay, well, I guess I'm done with this region then, for the time being. So there seems to be no other blue side quests around. But I guess hers is what I need to do in order to continue that quest line. Well, whatever it is. Let's see, Ilmeg. Let's get going, I guess. Alright, what do we got around here? Nothing there. Nope. 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 Wait, do I not have a blue quest here? Oh. Okay, cool. I'm done with Ilmig. I guess. Off to Amarang. I know I have some in Amarang. I know I do. I don't have any side quests going on anywhere, do I? No. Okay. None here. None there. None here. I'm sure there's one in here, yeah? Really? What the fuck? You can't be telling me I'm out of blue side quests? No way. I know there's one there. I know there's one in here. With the dwarves. There's one with the dwarves. Oh, there's two with the dwarves. 3 here. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I have 3 in this region. Nice. You heard the latest rumor out of Kamra? The strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Okay, so he wants me to go over here. And my phone fucking... And this quest is far. Oh, there's another... Here's the Gogs. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked white, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Yeah. About time to start playing by the rules. Lolly, what in the blazes hells do you think you're doing, man? Ho! Is that any way for a guard to behave? Is it? No, sir, chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no, mercy, mercy. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in, day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side. And what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, bugger off. Let me pass by the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position? Sorry, but it's already been filled. Know what they say about assumptions? Eh? Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in the cavern through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina? To the point we started calling it a bloody machina graveyard? Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position has since been filled by that fellow that tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But chin up, lass. Your time will come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for two younglings in Kamra, Anog and Kanog, sister and brother, twins. Found you wearing white and black. Fond of wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. Message is as follows. Lolly bleeding ho, this is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away or else. Got it? Okay, fine, I'll be your fucking messenger. Peloton. You got business with us? The chief put you up to this, and you agreed? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. Okay. That's... That's good. That's a good one. I like that. This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. She's the guileless fool we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it, then. I don't know if I'd call myself a guileless fool, but okay. You wouldn't have to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teensy little favor? Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. It's time to be your patsy. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're a soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to a fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? What? What the fuck is this? What is this? What the hell is this meta joke? What is this meta humor they're pulling here? This is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? Now you're on the trolley. The core requires being stored with other sundry materials. I can't. I fucking can't. Oh, God. Why? Jesus. Alright, up we go. How long is this questline gonna have meta humor going? How long? Because I'm all for it. All the side quests better be actually somewhat amusing, because goddamn, this entire expansion's been so depressing. So it'd be nice to have a change. Ah, there's the sinner now. And is that the core I spy in her hot little hands? Huh? Oh? 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 Brilliant. All I've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, then we'll be one step closer to bring our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi, Enog! Lolly nay on the domination ho. Oh, right, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what in the hell's you two up to, oh? If you're thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better on account of them being all on their own. No parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in the hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I... Am I going to be saying that a lot, this quest line? I'm going to guess at least 5 times that's how many times I'm going to say it. I'd swear you just repeated nearly every word, nearly word for word, what those two... Never mind. We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it to me at the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. I kind of hope I have to say that line a bunch of times. I guess that paragraph more like. Oh, so there's a lantern. Just here. So tiny. And it's got something stuck on it. Okay, there we go. Alright, Chief. There you are. I presume that lantern you're holding's for yours truly. Yeah, there you go. Much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we've nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits. Even if I were the sort of the man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe those ruins contain... Hush, sister. How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, yes, right. Right, it's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there really is nothing of value in there for all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if we've got nothing else discussing, you best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. Alright, now we go all the way back to the Gossipy Dwarf. Actually, I'm just going to teleport, because it takes a while to get back. Poked around Comra, did you? Or anything about that big find? A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure. Or another nonsensical one. Though that does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow. I have a feeling it's going to be another utterly nonsensical one. Just a wild guess. Hail, sinner. Have you heard about the string of thefts in Comra? Word has it that they haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten a desperate to find a culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze in a suspicion fashion. And next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in wicked fight. They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters. Listen, sinner, you go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there'll be consequences. I like how they say wicked white. I guess that's in reference to the fact that the light has pretty much been all-consuming and demolishing. So they count it as dangerous. Hey, Chief, how's it going? Yes, yes, Lolly bleeding. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately and don't really have time to chat. Although, perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests to aid for aid. After all, things have been going missing. You see, at first it was just the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you've got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. Can't probably ask you to stroll to folks with a lolly-ho, done any crimes lately, but do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. please tell me I can do that as an option to one of the people. Lolly-ho, done any crimes lately? That would make this so much funnier. I gotta go lower? What? Huh? What? Oh. I'm stuck. Burnished bracelet? The hell's burnished mean? Like tarnished? Bejeweled bracelet. Oh, like it's... Okay, I guess burnished means it's like covered in valuable gems. It's very gaudy, maybe. Oh, another machinist. You don't look to have our criminal stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you found some inner clue. Yeah, this thing. A polished, gem-encrusted accessory that appears rather valuable. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. Belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken, though I couldn't see how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic, all the better for getting her to spill her secrets. Right. Thrice damn beardless son of a shite-eating hob. Where, oh, where could my blade bracelet have gone? Is this your bracelet? You found it, and you're returning it too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale. But of late, he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Focus on the bracelet? If you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. I guess. He's letting the twins slip by. They go around digging for stuff. They give him some money every time they find stuff. And he was able to buy the bracelet. So he's an accomplice. Oh, speak of the devils. Come on, let us in, let us in. Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not a stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. Okay, maybe he's not letting them in. Don't look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure that she can help settle this little dispute. Of all the... Why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. This proves nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Well, I don't know what you're accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with the key. After him. Well, looks like I am going to be entwined with these twins. This is dangerous. We've got you cornered. I don't think he's alone, sister. Oh dear, his retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. That's right. Surprise triplets. What now, Baldwin? I'm going to kill your siblings. Ow. Lots of pain. Let's heal up before I go interacting with the guy. Very well, I confess, I did it, or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. No chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. Very key to the dig site that Anog and Konog were so keen to obtain. Oh, you're joking me. I can't continue until... I can't finish this? Why? Didn't you dare tell me I need to be a disciple of the land? I need to be a miner? Oh. Why allow me to start the quest at level 70 if I need to be level 80 to finish it? That's case closed then. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. I'm getting dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner. I think I was employing three brothers in disguise this entire time, but I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. Oh, man. Let me guess. What? Oh, wait, what the? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Near Automata. Okay. I'll come back for this content when I'm level 80 with my machinist. Which is gonna take a while. Let's see. What can I... Hold on, trials. Okay, they give me very little in terms of stuff. Ah. Those also give me very little. Okay. So anything that gives me 100 poetics is what I'm looking for. That's 150. That's a lot. There. We'll do those, I guess, and see how long it takes. In the meantime, off to do other side quests. Alright. Back down to this. I'm grateful to have you with me. Thank you again. Luke, sir, I believe you had more tasks for me? Still here, are you? Yes, tasks. There's a Talos of mine that's taking far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares. Chase off anything slowing it down. But all that... Ah, you mean that Talos. Pray follow my lead. We'll find the Talos in question in the southwest of here, and I've no doubt there'll be dim-witted predators aplenty for you to deal with. Okay. So I'm assuming it's that Talos. Which I'm assuming this Talos has something to do with her father who hung himself? Can I dodo fuck off? Dodo fuck off? Dodo fuck off? Thank you. Alright. Here we go. Oh. So this has something to do with your father, yes? I'm glad you were here. They must have burrowed in beneath the plates. I know Luke implied the tiles are still moving, but as you can see, once upon a time, there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how these slow roads supposedly earn its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the tiles slowly fell into disrepair. This particular worker was damaged during that Stray Eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an ilm ever since. It was always Luke's favorite. Come, let us make our report. Okay, so this one actually didn't have anything to do with her father. I see 1 of 3 tank, 1 of 15 DPS, which is me. So I guess I'm pushing for one of the Alliance raids at the moment. I guess the World of Darkness is the Alliance raid. I moved way faster being there. Okay. Luke, sir. Ruby has cleared away the pests who are bothering your Talos. It should be left alone for the time being. Ah, excellent news, but I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? Oh, sir. You've done me a fine service. Thank you. Indeed, thank you, Ruby. I could have never fought such creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for the next task as well? Cape and Bloom. Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. Luke, sir, were there any more tasks you had for us? Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hull as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood. I understand. We should cover a lovely bouquet for her then. She's dead too. Well, Ruby, will you accompany me to the Cape for some flower picking? This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. I should tell you about Luke's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident, although I imagine you already suspect as much. Yeah. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape, hand in hand. She would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Luke himself has had some training as a warrior. He would guard her if she were a princess, and he her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... that they are. And simply having someone there to share the grief can be enough to carry us through another day. It has been but a year, and we are all still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past. Luke, I fear, is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, then I would pick every bloom from this cape. Will you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers? Pray and think of it as a tribute to the deceased. That's one. That's two. A 30. Let's see what we have. Yeah, there we go. Yes, these are beautiful. Thank you. Luke will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stone Gazer before they get crushed in some scuffle. We made it, and the flowers are none the worse for wear. Say, Luke, Ruby and I have returned with the bouquet for your wife. Ah, splendid, thank you. Now perhaps she will come. She'll come back to... Sir, you must forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you. I must apologize to you as well, Ruby. I guess he's finally snapping through it. It's finally hit him. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only company. I could not even save my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded in only hurting those around me. I understand why you did what you did, sir. Truly I do. You always were such a sweet child. I'll place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of mayor, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Ruby, if you could give me a moment or two. I want to go back to the other quest line. I want the funny... Give me funny moments. I don't want to be depressed. I'm already depressed enough as it is. I don't need more of it for my games. Thank you for your patience, Ruby. Yep, I was here for all 5 seconds. Luke still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts, but perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you have arrived at an answer to my proposal? Ah, not exactly, no. There's another matter I have yet to reconcile. Would you mind sharing this matter with us? Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as lookout here at Stone Gazer. It's a duty we take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days... Yes, there's far worse prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The senior which came that day did not appear as the other monstrosities I have seen. From distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve you as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None! Not whilst the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. So you want me to go kill it? You would take vengeance on our behalf. That is good, for we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are as strong as you are up here. I know nothing of the roads you have walked or the battles you have fought, so I can but echo what Luke has said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard Ruby's words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet, I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you so. Nay, 'tis I should beg forgiveness. Though you've lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. All will be well with you back again, among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to linger out here for long. Ruby, one last escort back to Right, if you would. Okay. up. There we go. My thanks for your protection, Ruby, not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that now Luke has unburdened his mind to us, his heart will be that tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help to help me face it. There was one last thing I wanted to show you, both of you and Luke. It has to do with Wright's traditional industry, if you were interested in taking a look. Oh, good. I was worried you'd had enough of me. My last errand for you, then, will be to have a word with Luke and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there tending to the crops until you arrive. Okay. Hey, Sai, how you doing? Go to the fields. I'm grateful for your understanding and the flowers you brought. Whoops. Now, was there something you wish to discuss with me? You near the barley fields? And Euless wants me there as well, does she? We had best head over to the fields, then. Hop. This is what I wanted to show you. The barley crop right here. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? And you've been tending to it in his absence? Every single day. I wanted to see his plans come true. His plans? Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name Wright is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. Its years gone by, its sudden line of Talos would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work. And when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he'd hoped to brew that traditional Wright ale with the barley from this crop, to one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends and raise a toast to the future. So Luke, Ruby, will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Of course I will. But my dear girl, land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time ere you'll have barely fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Clifton's plans? The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? Then we must first recover from the tragedy which has visited upon us. There's no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Assuming you're still willing to have me as mayor. Yes, of course, sir, thank you. I was sent to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Euless have opened the eyes of this old fool to what needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, I had best get to work. I have folk to talk to, plans to make. When you're finished here, Euless, I should appreciate your assistance. Well, Ruby, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you've done for us. The people of Wright will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better. To recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of Wright brewed ale in your hand. There we go. Okay, I'm getting a little full on poetics. Misclicked? Oh well. Ow, that was a lot of damage. literally just tap my phone to try and save it from falling asleep. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Seems like someone else used their limit break. Alright. Let's give that to the healer. Okay. Join again. No more quests there, so I guess we're gonna be going up. Could have just teleported all the way there, but oh well. All right, buddy. You're staying around then. Not that I care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable, Megasonic Frog Boy. He might not look much different to the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold. Lolly-ho. Lolly-ho. You only need one law. You only need one law. Speech mimicry, okay. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Yeah, you're getting there. Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking, he can greet some overgrown toy just fine, but he's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. You still got some kinks to work out, bud. I've got bigger things to worry about than minding my manners. You help me out with my stuff, though. Maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time, though. So I need you to take this coal to Zemut. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll help the kid out. I want to see a little engineer come about. Mechanic. Little tinkerer. I went a long way around for this, but you know, oh well. Actually, I don't know if I did. I think it's a giant wall. I'd have to use my ship to get over. Lovely ho, you must be the visitor Zamet was talking about. And what can this old lady do for you? Oh ho, on a little errand for Rana, are you? That's nice. I can't get around like I used to, what with this bent back of mine. Would you mind feeding that coal straight into the diligent spirit there? Alright. Poured the lot in then, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as Ronit. When he heard how my back was giving me trouble, that fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see it's working properly. Aye, he's a surly boy, but his heart's in the right place. It's just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lolly-ho. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me my fuel. I've never known him to do that before. Not with anyone. I have a feeling you'll be the one to get through to him last, so be patient if you can. Thank you again for the delivery. Alright, friendo, what's next? You delivered the coal to Zimut, then? Yep. Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can't be friends after all. Maybe, I said. Oh, so, this means we're friends now, right? That it does. That's good, then. It's just... never had a friend before. I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering, though, why did my mother bring you to see me? Was it all her idea? Is that why you were being so nice to me? I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with anyone else? You've met lots of folks on your travel, haven't you? If you have some tricks to help me talk to other villagers, I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends now, eh? Work on your greetings. Aye. In that case, I will need your help after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. You do have one of the best lolly-hos I've seen, so without you guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve. Or with you guiding me. But I can't skip straight to greeting people and spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. No, my only option now is monsters, preferably ones shaped like a person. Come on then, I'm out to find me a practice partner. Strange way of trying to do your practice, but I suppose not an entirely bad idea. I mean, if you're gonna be saying lolly-ho to the nearest monster, you're gonna be trying to get over fear of being destroyed. Which... I guess that's stronger than just social anxiety, so... I suppose you've got something going. That twitchy lad there should do the trick. As long as I don't make myself a threat, he shouldn't have a reason to attack us. Hey, you there? Two legs. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Oh, wait, that's not right. The greeting. Gotta practice the greeting. Lolly... Ugh, my hands are shaking. Lolly... Hey, you big lump of useless column garbage. Oops. I didn't mean it. I take back that garbage pit. That was not part of the plan. I just stood there and watched it happen. Oh, man. Well, so much for this Talos. I'm sorry, I made a mess of things. Damn it all in the deepest mineshaft. Why? Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, aren't I? Alright, time to go rally his ass. You came after me. You really are a kind soul, ain't you? Hey, Rainbow, how's it going? I'm still kind of a prickly sort. But I do dream of helping the other villagers with my smithing skills, just like the great Watts did. Oh? Just I spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry, it made me throw up walls and shut others out. Then it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Soon you'll have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone again. You're still trying to help me? I suppose I could give it another try. A clumsy lolly-ho might be better than no lolly-ho at all. Alright, my mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me, though, right? Up. Up. Come on. Come on. No. My phone, please. Okay, commence. How are you? I'm alive. As depressed as ever, I suppose. Oh, looks like our healer's new to the... How are you doing though, Rainbow? I hope an ad hasn't been interrupting. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll have maxed out my poetics with this one. Making sure my phone doesn't go into sleep mode for no reason. I can't avoid that damage.
Okay. One more down.
Oh, not again, not again, not again, not again. I didn't make it in time. Shit. Alright. Oh. Oh shit. That's not good. Are we gonna survive this? I think I'm dead. I mean, honestly, I might as well go back to the starting point, because the healer's dead, so... They did it. Way up to the healer. They did their best. Whee! Maybe a good impression? Did I get another... I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back into the village getting my best lolly-ho. You are coming with me, aren't you? Good. I'll start with one of the friendlier folks. Here we go. Lakeland... Crystarium. Alright. Magical range DPS. Crypt Lurker. So I've already gotten that. Alright, so I just need the shoes. And that will be my summoner taken care of. And I'm actually not that far off with that. So I'll join a thing. I'll go use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Is it back to Kalusha? Yeah. Oh, did I not have... I probably didn't have the well-fed buff going at that time. I need to clear out my armory chest, man. Okay. Lolly. Yeah. Even hobgoblins run it. Are you mad at me or something? Can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now. He's trying. He's trying. Lolly. I gave it back, Ron, and I swear I don't have your hammer. My nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just stick to automata. No, I can do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me. Okay, there you go. The old person that you've been helping. Oh, he's bigger than her. Interesting. Hello, young Ronin. Was there something you needed? Ooh, Lolly. Uh, you can do it. Come on. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. There we go. Lolly ho. Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. I've never heard a lolly ho like that before, Ronit. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Zemet there. How ridiculous. Ronit would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you, but those angry words don't speak for his sweet heart. Who do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me, should I need it. Now, Ronit, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to these good folk as well? Lolly ho. Lolly ho, Ronit. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lolly ho. A good greeting, so reassuring. Here, I thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you've the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. Now tell them I'm strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. Of course, I don't dislike any of you, and I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise, then. We'll be seeing you, Ronit. The lad's done it. Can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend here. Towards your friend here might be in order, hmm? Now, if you'll excuse me, this old lady has things to do and nary enough time to do them in. Did you see that? I greeted people properly, and they greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you have to come and meet my mother again, so I can introduce her to my friend. Oh, I just put on new socks, and I feel a fucking hair between my toes. I just hate that feeling. It's the smallest annoyance, but it surely lets itself be well known. Think I got the hair? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, hello, you two. Lolly-ho. Lolly-ho. Well, polish my helm and shine my horns. Ronit, you've learned to give a proper greeting. Nothing to it. I, had a little help from a friend, though. Well, well, well. What did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence, my Ronit. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't, and for that I am deeply thankful. Never thought I'd see the day. Ah, it's the oddest thing. After I managed my first lolly hole, the next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. Well, I'm guessing you've got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon. Yippee. And from the emote. Oh. Quest. So he's not done with me. Nice. Oh. Nice little spot up here. Up. Oh, hey, look. Roby, I was hoping you'd come back to see me. Lolly-ho. No phone. After you left, I said a lolly-hole to every soul I could find. Now the whole village started talking to me. A couple of lads were even helping me to invent some new automata. I am on my way to becoming the most famous smithy in Tamra. But if I'm to be a truly legendary blacksmith, there's just one little thing I'm missing. A good drop of grog. I think that Tamra's brews are bad, but if I get my hands on extra fine fermented beverage, I reckon my work would really take off. So, any idea where I might find a barrel of the good stuff? Right, ale. And this shrink once put their village on the map, eh? Well, then I'd best take a trip down the cliff and have a chat with their leader. You're coming with me, ain't you? I meant to grab just a drink while I was looking at something earlier. Oh well. Again, I could have fast traveled. I just didn't. How's my equipment holding? A little shabby, but not worse for the wear. Well, look who it is. Ruby, how wonderful to see you again. Since last you were here... Damn it. Last you were here, I've been... no! I wanted to see if I could at least finish the... Alright. Well, at least I'm there now, so not as bad. Where's our tank? 100 white mage, huh? Dumb bench recovering alcoholic very bad at the game. A she. What about you? Oh, you haven't made one? Oh. Kupo. Is it Golg? I love the Golg pull. No, Balzar. Golg. I don't know Golg. Look at the little outfit. That's cute. Man, playing this on a hard drive, that's rough. So what are they, a gunbreaker? What am I? 60. Weird. Left it just a smidgen too early.
Okay.
I wish I could do my flamethrower. Okay. Ah. Oh. Ready for Slappy. I'm assuming that means we're just gonna grab them all and run. Alright. Huh. Ha. I should have given it to the tank. I should have gave it to the tank. She did well. Oh well. Look who it is. Wonderful. Oh, I was supposed to read that. Speaking of visits, I see you've arrived with a companion. Hi, I'm Ronan of Tamra Village. Don't think just because I'm smaller than you that I mean... Lolly Ho? Lolly Ho? Oh, I've never heard of this. It's your traditional dwarven greeting, is it not? I see. Well, let us not ignore the customs of our guest. Lolly Ho. Lolly Ho. Not bad for first timers. Not bad at all. Everyone's happy with their lolly ho. Gets a lolly ho. Now let's see a barrel of your tastiest grog. I beg your pardon. I'm not sure I follow. Ah, well, I'm afraid we're still struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. As yet, we're unable to grow barley of sufficient quantity and quality to brew the ale for which we were once famous. Aye, it's a matter of trial and error at this point. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Here now, what's with the sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, am I right? You've some experience with cultivating fields, Master Ronnet. Not exactly, but I think I might be able to help you all the same. Come on, Ruby. We need to make a quick trip back to Tamra. Can he truly help us feed our fields? It sounds too good to be true. I have no idea what Master Ronnet's plans might be, but with you involved, we can at least rest easy that not bad will come of them. Methinks he's going to make an automaton that might be able to help. Maybe one that can more appropriately plow the fields. Oh, he's right here. Ah, maybe, yeah, the old lady knows. About time he showed up. See, I remembered something Zimut told me about. Zimut, can you tell me about that, tell me that story about Amity again? The bit about the trading goods. The villagers in Rhine are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields, and I want to do something to help. You're thinking of the rock phosphate we used to trade to Yomor? Rock phosphate? That's the fertilizer, is it? Aye, crushed into small bits, you can spread it over the field to enrich the soil, but the old seam was mined out years ago, and I've not heard if we've come across another. That sounds perfect. You know, aside from there not being any left. No one kept the stockpile then? Well, they might still have a chunk or two over in Amity. That was where the old trading house used to stand, neutral ground and all. Right, to Amity I go. I suppose you'd best come along. That boy's come a long way in a short time. Have a good have a good idea why. Ron's lucky to have a friend like you. Right. Lolly-ho. Well now, if it isn't one of the Thulls come to visit, and a fine lolly-ho to you, sir. I've come looking for a rock phosphate. I just need a handful, assuming you've got any. The yellowish fertilizer stuff, I reckon we had some stashed away someplace. Might be as you'll find a hunk of it hiding in one of the old trading crates. Go ahead and take a handful if that's all you want. I can just have it. That's very kind of you. Glad you were here. Still a bit nervous greeting outsiders. Anyway, let's get cracking and open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy. Alright. Small chunk of yellow-hued stone. It appears to match the description of rock phosphate. Cool. This looks like a bunch of it. Any luck on your end? Just look at that color. This has to be the stuff. Now I've got a good size sample. I can build an automaton and sniff out a new seam of phosphate. This will be one of my best inventions yet. Yeah, that's what I thought I was gonna do. While I'm throwing that together, I need you to head back to Wright and tell those folk to meet me on the west side of Tamra. I'll make sure everything's assembled and ready before you arrive. A mineral fertilizer, you say? Name does sound vaguely familiar. We've experimented with all manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to rejuvenate our fields. I wonder if another seam of this precious rock can still be found. We can but put our faith in Master Ronnet. Come, let us not be late for our meeting. Oh, wait, do I just need to go up to... Yeah. Oh, good, I just finished testing my new model. Behold, the mineral find and marvel that is the Orehound Ogre. It's such a colorful name. This contraption is meant to sniff out phosphate for us, is it? I smacked my mic, I'm sorry. Hehe, you just watch and see. Sensors activated. There it goes. Is that what I think it is? Astounding. You invented a survey to not only track down rock phosphate, but also carve it out and cart it back? How'd you accomplish such a feat? You learn a thing or two when you aim to be the best damn blacksmith that this village ever saw. I thought that trundle and bucket of bolts would lead me to you, young Ronnet. The eldermost elder. Ah, you must be Chief Zamet. I'm Sai Luke, Mayor, right. Master Ronnet here was just... No need to explain. Zemet already told me everything. It seems you've been working our beard thin for Wright's folk and their harvest and mows, eh? A fine example of all diligence, my boy. Master Ronnet, we are truly grateful for the lengths to which you have gone to assist us in our hour of need. Now, hold on a moment. I'm only doing this so as I can get some fine ale to drink. Ale? You're too young to drink, you snot-nosed stripling. What's wrong with you admitting that you was just trying to help? Chief Zamet, you can't say it straight out like that. I'm building an image here. Okay. With your permission, Chief Zamet, we should like to take this rock phosphate back to our village. You have our promise that we shall put it to good purpose, and one day return the favor with our best barrel of right ale. That's a deal I can get behind. I think it's high time we thulls reopen trade with our neighbors. Hey, just leave the delivery to me, but first I need to speak with my friends and build a few more Orehounds. Did you hear that, sir? Instead of a Talos, we shall soon have a line of automata rolling into the village. Once more, you have shown us the path forward. That is not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heartfelt laugh in many a moon. The blessed day when you came into our lives changed our fate for the better. This kindness will not be forgotten. And I could say much the same. I'd still be alone with my automata if you hadn't come along when you did. All them folk... I accidentally right-clicked. Well, I'd best be headed off. If I'm to be known as Master Ronnet, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived, I've still got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you, Ruby. Oh. Why? Why can't I do this one? What's wrong? Do I need to be another disciple of the land? Or maybe a disciple of the hand. Oh. Why do I need to be a disciple of the hand? Does it say which one specifically? No. Damn it. There's so many side quests I want to do, but I can't actually complete. And that one I can't do without being level 80. Okay, so that's everything in Kaluja. There's nothing in Amarang. There's nothing in Ilmeg. Did Ratika Greatwood, which also needs me to be a Temple of the Land. Alright, let's go to Lakeland. See if there's any in the Crystarium that I have yet to do. Oh, I guess I have my... What would we... The class role quest thing. Spartan Skywatcher. By the time you hear this... Minstrel from another Munner. What? Middle of nowhere. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. No greater sport. Okay, I've got a few here that I can do. I'm a little curious about this one. Why is this one level 1? Mr. Mason, pray tell, have I said something to offend you? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gone. I'm assuming... Oh, huh? I'm assuming I'm being reminded of one of the guys from Kagane. Alright, well. That healer dipped because he did not want to take it slow like that. Oh, tank, this is not the time to be pulling like this. I guess I'll also report that. Well, I will report that healer, like I should have the other one from last time. Oh no, tank down. I guess I can't report them if they never chatted. Kinda wish I was my summoner, but I wouldn't be able to do much better, because I wouldn't actually have my Phoenix mode. How long of a cooldown does this have? 2 minutes. Well, we better hope we find a healer before... Might be able to do this one without a healer, but the last one I don't think we will be able to. Oh, this... Okay. I have to fucking... Okay. This is gonna be a little iffy to do. fine. You should be using those heals on yourself, my guy. Oh, you poorly. That was a wasted heal. Okay, we might be able to take care of this. I mean, I say might, but I'm a little questioning of our tank here. Oh god, okay. Shit. Right when I was about to use a potion. Oh, it technically counted for my potion? Damn. I use all my damaging abilities as soon as I can. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Hey. Ah, there he goes. He finally fell down. What was this at? Oh, I'm 6 levels under it. If I could start with 100 battery and 100 heat, I could do a lot of damage. There are decks we can dodge. It's hard to dodge, man. Hard to dodge. M5. This. Okay, there we go. Come on, tank, heal yourself. Please. Whoa. Come on, tank, just hold out. Just that slight bit longer, that's all I mean. Die! We got it. Okay. I don't think we can get the final boss. I don't think it's possible. Not unless the tank is like insanely good at healing himself. But he wasn't very keen on healing himself before, so maybe his ability can't let him heal. Not his own person. Peloton. Give him a little more defense to work with. Fuck it, I'll even toss out my turret. Okay. We're limping along here, limping along. Wants us to focus those two and then him. Fair enough. She really doesn't plan on streaming like that all this week, goddamn. Are we gonna be able to do this? I'm just gonna have to put out my turret every moment I can. Because if I don't, we're not gonna have the DPS to do this. This is where shit gets a little drastic. Shit. We were close. I don't know if we would have gotten that though. So when did that happen? 30%? 25% mark? We've gone through basically this entire fucking dungeon without a healer. Actually, no, we have gone through this whole dungeon without a healer. Stinger Buster, hit AoE, focus red ads. Okay. Okay, you just blind press me. Ow. Well, that's not good. Oh, I ran into some burns. Yep. If I wasn't leveling Machinist, I could revive someone. And we could maybe do it. Like, if I was able just to revive the tank that first time we did it, we actually could have won. Because the tank would have been like, what, 30% health? And he could have healed himself, and then we probably could have done it. Fuck me. That healer does not deserve to be playing the game. No, they're gonna act like that. I think it is just barely possible for us to do this, but we need to be better about mitigating. This tank needs to be a lot better about mitigating. Our savior. Our savior. Wait a second, I played with you earlier. Accidentally hit C while I was trying to get my fucking old turret out. I'm on the edge of that fire pit right there. Oh, I'll send... Cannot locate a character with that name? Oh, you're kidding me. I had to have sent them a friend request. Okay, there we go. Talk about Hades. Hades? I've traversed countless lands and heard innumerable tales, and yet that name is unfamiliar to me. Pray tell me more. The very man who flooded this world in light, that its extinction might bring about the rejoining he sought. An Ascian who lived 1,000 lives and pursued this single-minded goal until he fell at your hand. There's a part of me that cannot feel that it is not my place to tell this man's story. Sing of the ambitions that spurred him to wreak such wanton destruction, those that compelled you to see that his dream would die in vain. And yet, if you will permit me a moment's indulgence and a measure of poetic license, I would grace your ears with the tune. I call it Requiem for a Hero. His homeland lost to memory, through aeons did he strive. Dark masks he wore, fell plots he hatched to keep vain hope alive. Until the end, that fateful day, when shadow clashed with light, true name revealed his dying wish, remember us as we fade into night. There we go. A most challenging subject to put into words indeed, and yet I can take some small solace in knowing that the entirety of the tale, in all its tragic and terrible glory, will live on within you. I must say, I find it quite fascinating how this Emmett Selk chose to reveal his true name on the verge of the battle that would prove to be his downfall. I am reminded that the Knights Blessed have a similar tradition, in which they conceal their true names outside of rare occasions, such as funerals. What significance might the act of announcing his true name have carried for him? A matter to ponder, perhaps, should you wish to fully grasp the nature of your foe, of the shadow to your light. I'll just get like a hard version of that fight. Oh god, I just got a hard version of that fight. I am not doing that with bots. Okay, so he's how I'm gonna get the hard versions of my other fights, I guess. That's good to know. I'm all ears. The most esteemed of all Fey folk, the venerated ruler of the Pixies in the Kingdom of Rainbows. What tragedy for Titania to go forth in defense of their subjects, only to be corrupted and transformed into that which they fought to defeat. A mad monarch, once beloved, then feared, and finally set free. There, 'tis done, and you shall be the first to hear it performed. For love of the Fey folk, the king fought light and fell. Pure spirit corrupted and thralled to light's spell. For treasures did lead her unto the castle door, for treasures did free the king from torment evermore. I can only imagine the horror that must have gripped Titania in the moments before the transformation was complete, knowing that the very people you had sworn to protect would soon suffer and die by your hand. It is an all too familiar tale to those of us who have struggled to survive in the wake of the flood. We can but hope that the night's return is of comfort to their soul, should some aspect of it endure. With the passing of the light, the Fae now dance beneath starlit skies, where before they mourned, they now rejoice. You made this possible, my friend. I look forward to hearing more of your adventures. Alright, there's a dancing play. Extreme! Jesus, going from the first one to extreme straight off the bat? Jesus! Oh. Here you go. Innocence. Tale for me, my friend. The benevolent savior who would lord over paradise itself, the only ruler fit for a stagnant monument to hedonistic excess, Lord Vathri. But of course he would claim the title of innocence for himself in the end. I cannot speak to whether or not he was a monster as a child, but I can sing of his monstrous deeds and what became of him as a man. Beneath blinding skies, the Lord of Lights reigns supreme. From his lofty perch to floating fortress, he retreats to plot and scheme. Heavenly exile born of man and sin, embrace your ascension, and fall, warden resplendent, in vain pursuit of perfection. Though he summoned every ounce of his strength as a champion of light, in the end, Vathri was no match for the warrior of darkness. He wouldn't be the first to cloak himself in the trappings of righteousness. They are too common by half, some might even say. Nevertheless, I hope his example serves as a reminder of what evil men may do in the name of so-called good. You and yours did well to lay him low. No doubt you will confront other villains in the days ahead, and I should be most eager to hear your full account after. Okay, that's also extreme. Okay. Cool. I guess I want to go get Manic Pixie Dream Realm and No Greater Sport. The rest of this stuff can be left as it is for the time being. Ethernet. Over here. Alright. And honestly, it'd be better if I was at this one. I'd be closer to both. It happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became a monster and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The Pixies. I'll wager they're behind it. Those beings in Ilmag, the grown-ups say we must never go near? Aye, them. Mommy said that if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off into a world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no, I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. Seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. And to think that they pinned the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. Something the matter? Give a pixie a fright sneaking up like that. How can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Ruby's your name, is it not? Yep. My name is Tierbeck. I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams, and for this they call me the Weaver, though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too. But whatever others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. At around the same time, I received word the children were being racked by nightmares, so I came here to investigate, and it's just as I had feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious Laia Meg, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know, this problem concerns mortals as well. As an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado, then, let's set to work solving this problem. Come with me to a place called Solon, west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally. I picked up a society quest. I don't want to do society quests. I don't really care for the society quests, or the society stuff in general. I was wondering where there was going to be one, though. It just feels more like it's just something to add on to try and make the world feel more filled in without actually really giving you much. I don't know. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. Eh? My name is Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Walk away without a... I can't do... Feign interest. Aha! I knew you'd be interested. And should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. Why am I feigning interest? However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but would you be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others? Alright, well, it doesn't really matter which one I go to, I guess. Oh, I need to go this way. Whoops. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, me lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Oh, this, the bait in question. What the hell? What is my browser okay? Is everything? I guess it's fine. Right. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you can only place it in the open, so whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Fantastic! I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Okay. Oh, Sargon Tainer here. For a boy his age, Tainer's got a good head on his shoulders. Why, he's already tightened our finances considerably. Mostly by cutting back on my liquor budget. Each day I endeavor to repay my debt to Sargon as best I can, preparing our meals, managing our funds, studying my magic. It doesn't make me work too hard, but as I always tell him, I have 100 years of my life to make up for. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Another helping? No? You sure? Really is no bother. Ah, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she always slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched senior is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrent. Only you and I can stop her. Huh? What an odd thing to ask. Never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the warriors of light were before they became seniors, that's what they are now, so we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, so your friend, will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly in powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. I think I can get 2 of these quests out. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. But I think it goes by 2 levels, so yeah, I'm only gonna have 2. There's no way I got to 76 from both these. Ooh. Wait, it's you, it's really you. You actually came... Huh? I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? Wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Oh, she's cute. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's got a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ the others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang in the delightfully named Samuel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. I gotta go back to Amarang? Man. Isn't there better spots for these fucking sin eaters? Well, I suppose I'm on the better side of it for my character. These will be like... These enemies that are around here will be more close to my level, so... I won't have much difficulty dealing with them. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sinier spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both search for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here and let the hunt begin. I guess she's also one that was found in various corners of the world, so I might not be stuck here. I might have to deal with, like, one Sin Eater and then go elsewhere. Uh-oh. Whoa. There she is, the Scourge of Nordrant, the Devourer of Souls. Balam quits. We bring this mark down. They'll be singing ballets about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. She doesn't have any facial markings. That's interesting. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we plan for this. We'll act as decoys while Brenda Ray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet, there's no need to rush this. Sod it, always so headstrong. Bugger me, my head. I can't. Poor gal. No, no. Come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. Sometime later. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamned beast if it's the last thing I do. How long have I been staying here? Hey, hey. What was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky to just catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours. Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast, a beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard of this tale before, I know it. Bah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she is gone. Come, let's return to the Crystarium, celebrate your accomplishment. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might boast your spectacular accomplishment. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. There. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I've yet to ask you your name. So quickly do we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Ruby Jewel, Reek and Ruby. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Ruby, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Actually, our names do kind of work well. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Nordrant will not know our names. They shall ring out across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. Wise hunters prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. You say so. My leg, it's hitting stuff. I'm sorry. There she is, Ruby, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. Bosom companion? I've never heard someone say bosom companion. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea and Kalusia. That fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. So it falls to Reek and Ruby to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit in Norvrant's most notorious virtue, to Kalusia and to glory. Alright. Ooh, right outside right. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search separately as before in Amarang. If you catch the other first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you'll not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself would be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time, and so on that note, may the best hunter win. Well, sorry to say it, but you're about to be very put out, buddy. Island rail's gonna cause me problems. Fail to find any trace of the beat. Seek. Lou Reek was indeed the better hunter this day. Nah, no way, he missed it. Hate to say it, Ruby, but it seems we're late to the party. Lambert and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. It's off, Lambert. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Lambert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sin eaters in preparations for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser sin eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to Crystarium. But before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany? But of course you will. Let us be off. Alright, sure. Yulmore, eh? Ruby, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Ah, that's how you have the money. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend, Ruby. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrand shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? As long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my cornforce, would you? I am sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. This is why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy, you've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving, Ruby, right now. Poor guy. Looking for some appreciation from his parents. Maybe not appreciation, but... you know. Some love. Any kind of affection. Something positive. Forgive me, Ruby, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I'm no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I like to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to take a turn into this race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refuse Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the research by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit I can pay you only a token sum at this time. But I trust that will not deter you from joining me at Not. Really? I mean, of course we weren't. Perish the thought. Alright. Well, a little up. But that kind of leaves me in a spot of... fuck all. Do I get any skills at 76? I do, Air Anchor. Oh, that's right. My hot shot turns into air anchor, doesn't it? Does not share recast timer with any other. Yeah, I think it does. Let's see, traits. Yeah, hot shot mastery. Enhanced wildfire improves wildfire potency increase for landing weapon skills to 240. Huh? What? Each weapon skill hits it, increases it by 240, or it can go up to 240. Potency is increased by 100 for each of your own weapon skills landed prior to the end of the effect. Stacked 6 times. Okay. What the heck are you? A 100 minor. Actually, before I do that, let's just look to see if there's anything to do. Nay, there be nothing. Alright, I guess the only other place would be the Tempest, yeah? I think it's just like Yulemore and such. Ah, no phone, wait. Okay. I recovered it in time. Ooh, wait, really? Nothing from there? Nothing here? Wow, okay. Yulemore, I guess, is where I'm going next, yeah? Stop. I need to see if I have any quests. I didn't bother looking while I was here. Ah, there is one. Uh oh. Oh, Land Dweller, you were one of the ancient messengers. Yes, how fortunate I have found you. Ever since you best was lit with the city lanterns, a great base the likes of which we have never seen has begun hunting near the cups. Okay. Do not enter the secret abode without first receiving their blessing. Blessing? Blessing. I came to the town of Land Dwellers to seek those who had helped us before, and here you are. Please, enter the ancient city once more, speak with them, and learn what we have done to earn their ire. Perhaps the cleric in the Amarant's Bureau of Administration can shed some light on this mysterious beast. Righto, to the admin clerk. How may I help you? And this beast was like no other, you say. Judging by the description, it may very well be one of the new types of fauna being created by the researchers of the Academia and Nider. As such, this matter is out of my purview. I suggest you take your claims to the Bureau of the Architect, or better yet, speak with the Academia scholar directly. You will find the Academia and Nider and its public offices to the south of this building. If this mystery beast is one of their experiments, then they will surely have more information to offer you. Very well. Welcome to the public offices of the Academia at Nider. The hallowed halls of the Academia itself are restricted to accredited scholars. Ah, my apologies. If I am not mistaken, your residency was arranged directly by Emmett itself himself. As such, you have been granted special dispensation to enter our prestigious institution. Might I ask what has prompted your visit with us today? I see. Yes, that particular creation is under our supervision. If you would like to confront the beast containment yourself, then might I suggest a tour of the grounds. Our head researcher is in residence and may be available to answer questions about the experiment you described. Your zeal for knowledge is impressive in one so young. I do implore you, however, to be careful inside the academia. Mind what you touch, and try not to distract the other researchers from their work. Finally, I must insist that you report to me on your return. It wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor. This way, if you please. Academia and Night are now accessible. Oh, good. I found a new dungeon. Oh, good. Oh, great! That's a little high. I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. Alright, well, I've got that. The Holminster switch. Okay, well, I guess I have nothing left to do. So back I go, I guess. I'll stay with... our, Mikote friend. I guess Mistel. Yeah, Lurik. And just wait for new battle, I guess. Nothing more I can do at the moment. Hmm. Hmm. I have some tombstones, poetics. I might as well get the last bit of my summoner gear, right? Okay, not before I do World of Darkness. Alright, cool. Oh, come on, DBS. Don't be stupid. Ah, why? I'm asking command while waiting for duty. Fuck you. Alright, well. World of Darkness time, baby. We're Alliance B? Question mark? Yeah, we're Alliance B. Oh, I don't have drill. I'm level 50. Okay. Ow. Damn it. I'm standing where the fucking tank is. That's my problem. I'm standing where the tank is. I need to not be there. just realized my phone is now. Okay. But I didn't miss a chat. Pass. Was I playing with that person before? I think we were doing Kasha Meridianum with them. Or Ultima. I don't remember which. Oh, I wasted both of those abilities. Oh, didn't mean to sprint. Oh, well. Oh. Piss. Uh-oh. Help! 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 Oh, I fucked up my rotations. Oh shit, okay. Ah! Missed it. Wow, we had quite a few people not nearby me. Our summoner died, I think. It's rough. Oh, okay, I guess we're fine. Ah. Oh, you motherfucker. I guess we go this way. Our summoner's still missing. Fall off the platform, but underestimating the power of my glutes. Okay, this is not good. We're still missing quite a few of our team here. Alright, no, I guess now they're here. Ah, I was really in there? Okay. I think the little guy's getting confused on who to attack. Ow. I thought I died. Healer, I guess. Had that. Ass. Pass on everything. All right. Oh, did I have my food buff still? Ooh, barely. Durability of one of your... Okay, no, I'm... There we go. Now, we work on my summoner gear. Or my summoner gear, my machinist gear. So my summoner is all set and ready to go for pretty much the rest of this expansion. There we go. Back to relaxing. Alright, let's look at not Discord. OBS, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's been an ad break for the past couple minutes. Okay. Okay, the ad break is over. So I just got the summoner gear set changed out, so now it's at the best it's gonna be until next expansion. Endwalker. So we'll work on machinist next. Once I'm 76, I can actually apply the 409 equipment, which will be technically better than the my other stuff, so it'll be something. Then I'll have the 415 for really not much. I figured I was gonna have more of the 415, but ooh, actually, I should go and sell some stuff, I guess. Can I sell to anyone? I don't think so. Is there an armor around here? Yeah, here we go, here we go. Control I. Yeah, sell it. I don't care. Okay, I've got a lot of stuff to sell. The item cannot be sold. Is it because it's damaged? I guess no, they all just say unsellable. Okay. This is everything that I am equipped with, or, you know, can't sell for some reason or another. What's up, higher Saturday nights? Showing some love. How's the stream going? Stream's okay. How you doing? Sorry if I didn't read your message that quick. I don't really have chat right in front of me because my phone needs to be on the charger. Couldn't sell that? Okay. Phone, no. Okay, save my phone from falling asleep for stupid reasons. Still don't know why it does that. Okay, that's all my gear that I can sell. Now to just start... Oh, well, I guess not everything. That. Okay, sort. I set this here so that way I don't have to... Nope, okay. Let's do this, actually. Sort. Okay. I thought I just sold the necklace that I was currently wearing. I got really scared. Okay. Now to go through and discard all the stuff that I can't use, or rather, I couldn't sell. So I don't need any of this extra stuff. There we go. Make sure everything's sorted and I've gotten rid of... Ah! The heck? There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't execute it because I gotta wait for... Was this the Alliance raid, World of Darkness? Indeed it was. Just take him up for the team. Me, I want to be bored. What the hell? Nice, I'm Alliance A, huh? Please? Ow. There goes that fucking reassemble. So how did we have a couple of people die there? What happened there? Oh, I should not be standing there. Ah. Oh my god, people are dropping like flies. I guess I turned back slightly sooner than I was supposed to.
Ah, the lone machinist, no.
They were left to rot where they lay. Most unfortunate. Who the hell pulled it that early?
Wrong button.
That's getting a little close. not again. I don't think I've ever dealt with this one. Ah. Huh. I don't like being in front of them. Thank God I moved. Ah. Damn, he's fucking people up. Wow, he got a lot of people with that one. Oh, shit. He might be in serious danger here. Oh, fuck me. I think we fucked up. Ooh. No. One's coming to revive us. Okay, well. That's just a dick move. Oh, he went in. Oh, okay. Nice. Healer, yeah. Oh, God. And we go again. How low? It's fine. But I guess I'll do it. Just some message stops popping up. Oh, wait, he's over here. Well. Now we just kind of sit here and wait for more duties. Guess I'll take a look at the mod site and see if there's anything new, anything of interest. cheer jump. Do I have cheer jump? I guess I don't. Alright. No point for that emote then. Unless I can, like, move emotes around. I don't think I can. Let's see, edit, advanced. Okay. I don't think there's a way for me to... Okay, mod types. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, shit. Search. And I use the mana cutter, so I guess I'll search via that. Nope. Nothing new there. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh my god, they made themselves look as much like Mercy as possible. Okay, well. Oh god. Except to what I thought was just before them actually coming to get me. That was not the case, sadly. I left my phone again. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's see, did I miss anything in chat? Of course not. Oh, cool. Made themselves look as much like Mercy as possible. They're really committed to the bit. What am I doing on Poetics? 390, okay. I won't get a spawn here. Okay. I just need, like, every moment I can mess with my, phone so that way it's not sleeping on me. Also need to use all this heat I have. And this will be the time to use it. The hell happened there? Everyone get petrified and I was the only one doing anything? Okay. Here we go. Level 91, huh? Not yet created. They're new. Apparently. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get all of my...
い知るがいい。せよ混沌の力。消え失せろ。
Okay. Lag is shocking today. Oof. DPS, please. DPS, please. Well. We'll let them know. Because, they're the newer player. I don't think they were aware of the mechanic. Yeah, you got this, geriatric. Why is that their name? I've been seeing it the whole time, but let's do focus. Well, yeah, I knew it was first time. Finally, sweet death. Probably for the best that it was both the DPS that were attached to, because otherwise we would have had the tank get really low in health, or our healer die. Let's give this one more go. Healer, that was not your finest moment. Even if they knew they could take that hit, that was not a smart idea to do. There we go. Well, I could have held that out and just got it 100% at full, but... Dual star, okay. There we go. We'll get to the healer. Okay. Just got a bunch more to do. Yippee. Hmm. have that installed. Okay, I do. Sit-ups. Do I have that emote? I don't think I do. Nope, doesn't look like it. What have I been going for? 8.5 hours. How is my OBS like 6 minutes behind? I guess maybe all the drop... No, because even if it was that amount of drop frames, that's not 6 minutes worth of connection issues. That's weird. I don't know why OBS has that kind of issue, but it just does. Oh, they actually added me as a friend. Nice. Okay, yeah, these are still received, so maybe after this last raid or whatever, I'll stop. Ah, here we go. The Aetherochemical Research Facility one last time. One last time. Okay, I'm gonna take that hit, I guess.
급파 미신다. 원석이 도망아. 연마 스타워도. 그레이터. 오아리지 수행. 연마 스타워도. 오아리지 수행. 세도토.
I haven't seen this move in a hot minute. Fine.
I am clearly looking away, yeah. Guy got fucked over.
Die.
Okay.
I have so much fucking heat to use up. You know what, fuck it. Let's just use my turret now, why not? Is this gonna last long enough for me to actually get the bonus off it? Nope. Oh my, I'm alright. How are you doing? Doing fine, that's good. Going in fully charged. The battle with the bots? That what I read? Battle with the bots. I don't remember what you're referring to. Boss fight with bot pill since you. Oh, right. That was a few days ago, wasn't it? A little rough, but I managed to get through it. Annoyingly. Past couple of days I've just been leveling up Machinist. How's that going? Slow. I'm a level 75 at the moment. That was an unnecessary use of that ability. Actually, I should have saved that. So I could have used the turret for the next phase. I might as well save my heat because I'm about to enter the next phase. Had another healer who left on the first poll of ads in a basic dungeon. So that was fun. So we ended up having to do the entire dungeon without a healer, and we managed to get pretty far, actually. We got to the final boss of that dungeon, and we almost first tried the boss. But it was not meant to be. We eventually got a healer, thank God. Made the fight substantially easier to do. Surprise, surprise. Much as I wish I could have reported that healer, he never chatted. So... oh god. Oh, okay. I missed that by a hair. Oh, that was a little close for me to be respawning. Sure, this works. Why am I not being targeted? What the hell? Oh shit, who am I chaining to? I'm not chained to anyone. Why am I not getting, like, affected by anything? Did we slightly bug some of the mechanics? Oh, there we go. Now I'm being targeted.
And now my sickness is gone, I can actually do some damage here. I'm gonna save my drill for this. That's not ready. Oh, because someone else is seeing it. Okay. I was like, why is it not letting me? I got to the healer. Yeah, I'm currently leveling so that way I can do this quest, and then I have 2 other quests that 2 or 1? I think it's just 1 other quest that I need to do at level 80. Like, I can take it now, but it won't let me complete it unless I'm level 80. Because that makes sense. I don't know. Weird. And I have like 2 or 3 other ones that I want to do that I can't because I need to be a Disciple of the Land. Or a Disciple of the Hand. And fucking none of those are near level 80. So that's not happening anytime soon. That is weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me do it with the previous quest of that line. I grabbed it, I was just doing the thing, and I'm like, oh, it's a little high, the enemy's a little high level, oh well, I can handle it. And then it was like, oh yeah, you need to be level 80 to complete the quest. I was like, the fuck? So, but I'm gonna be done for the night, the day, the whatever. I don't know. It's a time. So I hope you had a wonderful day, evening, night, whatever it may be. Hope you have a great rest of your time. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.